Hello everybody, welcome to the Finger Lakes Regional Airport. I have gone inside and checked and no owl today. However, I've got I have to disconnect you for a second. Come on, there you go. Anyway, it's 40 degrees, so it's mild today. It's cloudy today. And have I seen anything here today? Yes, I have. Hold on one second. There we go. There are snow geese nearby, and I believe maybe some Canada geese nearby. We're going to try to go take a look at the snow geese, although no guarantee we'll be able to get into a location where we can see them and not frighten them or anything like that. But we're going to do our best. Let me just finish getting set here. So no snowy owl here today again, and we have yet to see one this season anywhere. Alright, this is good enough for now, I guess. I could do some additional things. You know what, let me get this other thing going here too. So we have, fairly cold temperatures last week. We're milder temperatures this week. I don't know. I think might stay mild or kind of mild for a bit. But it's late. It's late January. Today's the 27th. It's not like I'm thinking that, oh good, winter's over. It's far from it. We've got plenty of winter left, I'm sure. Okay, I think we're about ready to go. Oh, you know what? Oh my goodness. I forgot something very important. It's at home, and I forgot it. I just realized. Uh-oh. Alright, well, we're going to have to go with Plan B in many instances today. I just realized something important is missing. So, anyway, you can see there wasn't, I'm not going to say there were, it's not as if we had a huge amount of snow that we were looking at. Oh, there they are. Hold on, they're taking off. Well, maybe we're not, oh, come on, wire. We're not going to go see them, I guess. Snow geese and some Canada geese there as well. But they were there, and now they've just taken off. Now, who knows, maybe they'll settle right back down. There must have been quite a few geese. I didn't realize there were that many there. something's changed in terms of the vocalizations. Okay. We're going to head over that way anyway and see if maybe we'll get a little closer to them and possibly, you know, be near where they might land again. I don't know. I only saw so many coming in as I was, you know, coming in and setting up and everything. And I believe there must have been more that were just not in, you know, within my view. And because it seems like, if I'm not mistaken, it seems like there were more around just now than I had originally seen. You know, it doesn't look like they're ready to land again. We'll take a right here. To my right, there are a few Canada geese on the ground. Not many, but they're just there in the cornfield. And I seem to have lost sight of the flock that was in the air. And oh, I do see them well ahead. Let's drive ahead a little bit and see what happens. Oh, and they're to my left for the most part in the air. There are some up ahead and to the right, I believe. I'm not sure if it's snow geese and Canada geese, or you know, or one or the other. And it does look like they might be coming in for a landing to our, maybe to our left, and but not very, very close. Let's take a quick look. Again, these are snow geese for the most part, and looks like there's some Canada geese on the ground already also. And these are, yeah, these are snow geese in the air too. Okay, you know, well, we're going to see if we can manage to get a little closer to them. Or you know what? We'll try looking from here. Now, I don't have, what I'm missing is, well, we'll see. This is not going to be good. I forgot I normally bring a special bean bag for the window, and I forgot it at home. today we're going to have to do other things, which is okay and not okay. It looks as if the other geese that maybe had flown onward, or maybe they're just all flying around, are maybe possibly coming in as well here. All right, let's see if we can look with the other camera. Give me a moment. We're going to try to get a little closer, I think. Oh shoot, sorry. Almost sounds like a... Oh yeah, hold on. These are tundra swans. Okay, those few. I thought I heard them. Just once again, another reminder of how important sound is to all this. I hadn't realized those tundra swans were there until they vocalized. And I would have missed them. Okay, we're gonna see if we can get a little closer to them. I'm gonna switch cameras. 1 second. Good spot that will work for us, or not. And I'm sorry I forgot that beanbag. It's kind of important, and I'm not sure I'm happy with this thing. That's why we don't usually use it. 1 second. I wonder... We're going to drive straight ahead. I don't know if we can get closer to them that way or not. Again, my goal is to get closer so we can have a better view, but I don't want to frighten them or disturb them in any way. Oh, you know where we are? You know where we are right now? If we're better view or not. No, this is not. This is, oh, I don't know. This is not looking good. No, it's not. We've got to turn around. I was hoping that there'd be a road fairly close, but it doesn't appear to be the case. I did not see any snow geese on Cayuga Lake as I drove by it. So, I mean, it could be finding food in the fields. You know, just a reminder, snow geese, Canada geese, you know, sure, we see them on the water often, but I mean, their primary grazing efforts are on dry land. So the snow geese are behind us, and I don't see us getting. Well, you know, there might be dry land, so we're going to be grazing on dry ground. So the airport is to our left. And we're looking, yeah, I guess we'll go up to the intersection and take a right. More, looks like, I think they're Canada geese. Oh, maybe not, in the air. No, they look like Canada geese in the air above us. I did not see many Canada geese on the lake either. In fact, I didn't see much on the lake. I believe I saw maybe a few. They looked like they were probably common golden eyes. I didn't stop to take a good look, but I really didn't see anything else. Maybe a few either American black ducks or mallards, and that was it. And surprisingly so, I would have expected more. Private property there. We'll try this next intersection. We'll take a right, and it might be. Oh, that might be the way to go. We'll see. You know what? I don't think we're going to get really much closer. I was hoping for a better look, but I don't know if that's going to happen. No, it doesn't look like that's going to happen. They're over, yeah. I don't see that happening. I don't know if we could get away with taking a right here, but that looks like that's private property. So I think we'll turn around. As we look, I mean, right now they're straight ahead from the camera's perspective. And I'm not even sure. If we were to drive straight ahead, we might get a decent view, but it's not for us to do. So, oh well. Oh well. Okay, well, we'll head back. I was hoping. Should make sure everything is up and running. Should make sure everything is up and running. Looks like everything is up and running, so that's good. So if you're just joining us, we've been in the area of I think I just saw a northern harrier, in the area of the Finger Lakes Regional Airport, which is to our left right now, and we've been looking at, although not as well as I would like, snow geese and Canada geese. And we've also now seen, or I did anyway, a northern harrier. But what I originally came here to check for, we have not seen, and have not seen all season. We have not seen a snowy owl yet this season. Anywhere. But it's still worth checking. It's not a bad idea to come here anyway because of, things like what we just saw. The snow geese and Canada geese might stop by. Frozen place or something. But, I imagine, for instance, for what's going on there? A species of bird like the bald eagle that is going to, look for fish in a river, when it's all covered with ice, okay, it's got to go elsewhere. But it was nice, yesterday morning I was looking out, and in a distant tree, one that I make a habit of checking, there were two bald eagles. So, there were two bald eagles. So, that was like, oh, good. I haven't seen eagles in a few days anyway. And it was good to see not one but two there. And then I continued to look around, including, into some trees that are, closer to me, but more dense, and it's, a stand of trees, essentially. And I saw a white spot. Actually, a couple white spots. And as it turned out, there were two bald eagles there, largely hidden from my view, but, the spots I had not remembered seeing before, and it was definitely worth a closer look, and I could see, actually, maybe 3 to 4 spots. 2 from one bald eagle, the head and tail, and then one, I think I saw the head only. I don't think I could see its tail, but it's just nice to see, that morning. I see a red-tailed hawk. At least I think it's a red-tailed hawk. Did I pass it already? Let me just give you a quick look. Looks like a juvenile, just by its coloration, if I'm not mistaken. From here, I don't see much activity at the Northeastern Medical College, or whatever it's called. No, I really don't see anything. Sometimes, as we've seen, there might be many Canada geese there, or some gulls there, or whatever. The northern end of Cayuga Lake, just looking at and seeing, catching glimpses as I drive by it now, looks like it's not entirely frozen. And, in terms of seeing birds, that actually may impact us negatively if the birds aren't congregating in any, in fewer locations. What's that? Hold on. Looks like another red-tailed hawk. And I hear I think I just heard a chickadee also. See, looking at that one, granted, we didn't have a good look, but if it had been right near the road and we stopped right there, I'd really rather not do that, just because I'm not trying to frighten a hawk, or even if I don't frighten it, just to make it think, oh, I better move along. I prefer not to do that. So. if it's right near the road, I'm probably more likely to say, okay, there's a hawk, and we'll just keep driving. What was that? It's too large to be a crow. Another hawk. I believe that was a red-tailed. I'm not positive, but it looked like it. By the way, I should mention, I considered putting a video together, but we didn't see it long enough or well enough or whatever. You may recall last week we saw what I had believed was a. Hold on, I want to look at something very quickly. We're not supposed to stop here. I see a few Canada geese and maybe a swan there to our left. I had seen last week, we saw a dark bird that was, at least acting very much like a rough-legged hawk. And I believe, actually, I saw in the chat room later that, I believe, maybe it was Hibby? I don't know. Who seemed to think what I actually had concluded also it was later, and it was a dark morph, rough-legged hawk. And, it had looked very dark when I first saw it. Now, granted, the lighting was not great, and lighting and visibility were not great, visibility in particular. But it just looked very dark when I first saw it perched on a pole. And then as and I couldn't really tell what it was then. But then like a rough-legged hawk, and then I looked at it more closely in the video I recorded, and sure enough, it looked like a dark, unlikely to see a western version. That's what I believe. Up ahead in the air, while we're waiting at the light, looks like 3 swans. I'm not sure what kind. Come on, light, we're waiting. Thank you. Now these, I think I see some warning notes. These conditions, little snow on the ground, just except in that humans are responsible for. There's no snow on the ground, so there might be decent grazing everywhere. So that snow in a way benefited us last week. This week we won't have that. I want to look at something. I think that's nothing. I would note, however, that white birds are a lot easier to see on the ground now than they are when there's snow on the ground. A lot easier to find them. And I see some smaller birds flying around. What's that? Is that a bluebird? It is. Just a quick look. We have I think a few bluebirds around, and we've seen bluebirds here before. Hold on 1 second. So that's an eastern bluebird. And okay, we're going to move on. So far I'm not seeing any raptors of any kind. This was the stretch where we saw the dark morph rough-legged hawk last week. might be here. I just don't see anything yet. Possibly. Hold on. Never know. Curious to see what the various bodies of water in the area are looking like. You know, are they covered with ice or not? There's something in the air up above. What is it? Looks like a large gull. We're going to keep moving. I mentioned a couple weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago, that, you know, just because an area may be unfrozen and temporarily, I see some, looks like swans maybe out on Shockey Pool. I don't have a clear line of sight for them. They do look like swans. Just because, you know, a pool or a river, you know, or a certain area, I should say, of either, has, you know, temporarily thawed, it doesn't mean the immediate return of birds. You know, if things freeze over, you know, the birds that had been there before the freeze, you know, might elect not to return right away. I see, hold on, I see something in here. I think it's an eagle, probably. No, maybe not. No, red-tailed hawk. So, you know, for instance, a few weeks ago, we were seeing up ahead on the river, we were seeing, you know, many common mergansers. But things have frozen since, and I have to imagine they've found other places to go, and that, you know, doesn't mean that they're necessarily going to come right back. So we have some swans here, I don't know what kind, and some Canada geese. I believe they're tundras, but I'm not sure. We'll try to take a look. Okay, I'm going to try this again. My backup beanbag, which I'm not happy with. That might not be too bad. I've just got to be. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what kind of swans they are. They might be trumpeter. I'm not seeing any yellow spots in front of their eyes, you know, right in front of their eyes, but I don't know. Whoever they are beautiful. And the Canada geese are no slouches themselves. I'm going to hold it here as best I can. I want to look around with binoculars quickly. I'm not really seeing anything else. Hold on, got a car coming. It's not easy to beat the beauty of swans swimming peacefully on smooth water. Okay, we're going to move to the next space. 1 second. Just want to quickly look around again. Yeah, I don't see any other birds. Okay, let's move on. Oh, sorry. I'm not seeing anything here with the naked eye anyway. Let me just give you a quick look here. Yeah, I'm gonna, hold on 1 second. Let me just take a quick look with binoculars. You know, a few weeks ago we were seeing the mergansers here, both common and hooded, and you know, I don't know if it's because of them or not, but we were also seeing a lot of bald eagle activity, and I see none of that right now. Okay, I do see one bald eagle. Let me stop the car right here. And I believe I'm hearing, this is an immature, I believe I'm hearing something else. I heard it better a moment ago. I thought it might have been an American goldfinch, but I'm not sure. Looking around now, though, now there's some ice in this area here covering the river, but not, I mean, it's not completely covered by any means. Let me lighten it up. I'm sorry. Hold on. But I really don't see much else going on. Up in the air there's looked like another gull, but I couldn't identify it. Oh, I hear some geese. And they sound like snow geese. I don't see them, but I hear them. Snow geese sound kind of like little dogs barking. They do sound similar to Canada geese, but I still don't see them. We're gonna move on. It's a mink. I'd like to switch cameras. I just don't know if we have the time. Where is it? Okay, I think it's out of view now. At least for the moment. Here, blue jay. Okay. Anyway, while we're here, let me just show you. I mean, there's some ice on either side here. Same thing on this side, but you can see there are areas of open water also. And there's that eagle that we were looking at. I don't see the mink any longer. Don't know where it is. Like I said, I considered switching cameras, maybe get us a closer look, but sometimes, our own history of seeing minks, we don't usually get to have them in view very long, and I was afraid that, in the time that we would spend switching cameras, we would lose sight of the mink. So I'm glad we stayed with it. We would have had a slightly clearer view, but we might not have had much time to look at it. So I'm glad we did that. One of the more frustrating things, and I've mentioned this sort of thing before, it's very frustrating when I don't know what should I call it? The great sighting paralysis. Let's call it that. When, you have something in sight, and let's say you're using your binoculars, and you would love to get a closer look with your scope, but you dare not take the time to switch looks, and you can't, and then afterwards you regret it. Boy, maybe I could have had a close view or whatever. I mean, it can be very frustrating. It's happened to me over the years. 41 degrees. It's been 41 for a while, by the way. So obviously quite a bit more comfortable than it was last week. I mean, it's not exactly warm out, but I mean, it's last week actually didn't prove to be too bad. At least from my standpoint, we were in the car really the whole time, and we didn't even go to Sapsucker and walk around. I will say the fields, there are some swans by the looks of things, but the fields are mostly ice. There might be some Canada geese as well. We'll take a quick look. Just a quick look this way first. And as you can see, it's not open water. There might be some melted water that's, obviously drinkable and everything, but a few swans. And some Canada geese. I don't think we're going to switch cameras. I think we'll just stick with this. They're hardly moving. They almost look like decoys. But they're moving. Alright, we're going to move on though ourselves. just for time's sake. We'll likely do things a little differently than we did last week because, last week there was decent activity on Cayuga Lake to see as we were driving by. Today maybe we'll start the way back, but we'll more than likely not continue the whole way like we did last week, unless things have changed since I drove by earlier today. Earlier in the fall and before the snow really came, we would look around and at least along these fields for sandhill cranes, and I don't expect to see any. I do not expect to see any, but I'm going to do that look around anyway, just in case there's something else of interest. It's interesting, this cornfield to our right, actually, is this corn here? I don't know. Up ahead it's definitely corn, but at least in our visits here, we've seen very little, relatively little activity. I would have thought at least at one point maybe we would have seen sandhill cranes here, but we never did. We did see some geese sometimes, Canada geese, but not even huge numbers. But, we're just here at one point, during the week, so it's very possible that the fields were used quite a bit, and we just weren't looking. Here I see some Canada geese to our left, not huge numbers, just a couple of small flocks, maybe 3 small flocks. We could take a left if we really wanted, and I don't know if those Canada geese are going to land. I always wonder if it looks like some Canada geese are going to land, for instance, could it be that we'd encounter an area, a field where many geese have already landed, and we might see, Canada geese, snow geese, or something like that. But I'm just going to continue as I normally would right now. ahead on the ground, I do see a few Canada geese, not many, and they look like they're kind of sort of on alert. Well, not all of them. Of course, you know, looking around, sure, the Canada geese are not as readily seen on the you know, the greens and browns of the ground right now. But any white birds are much easier to see than they would be when there's snow on the ground. Makes a big difference when you're driving and you're just hoping to spot something. I don't know what that is. Might be an eagle, just given its size, but I'm not sure. Okay, in the fields up ahead, might be some activity today. There's water there. I believe it's water that's, you know, liquid water as opposed to frozen ice. And there's some crows flying around right now. The decoys are gone, by the way. And I'm not sure what the white birds I see ahead are. I don't know. Might be swans if I had to guess. We'll look around here a little bit. So, what's the situation? Not much going on. Oh, I take that back. Not a terrible amount going on here. You know, some crows here and there. And it looks like some swans in the distance. You're hearing, really just not hearing anything other than the crows. And then hold on 1 second, I'm hearing tundra swans right now. This is through the windshield. And as you look around, we've got gulls, Canada geese, American crows, there might be some ducks over there. Yes, at least some. Those two birds in the air right now are mallards. Okay, and then over here you can see significant numbers, not huge numbers, but significant numbers of white birds that are most likely swans. Let's see if we can have a better look over there. Without disturbing anything, that is. Let's go in here, let's see what happens. Nothing, I don't think anything's going to give us a great view, but you hear the tundra swans. It almost sounds like, might be hearing some snow geese by the sound of it. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Oh, wait a minute. Holy. I know. Hold on. I thought I was hearing snow geese, and I think I am. Hi, snow geese. Good numbers of them, too. Here's another smaller flock. Could they be some of the same snow geese we saw earlier? It's very possible. the Canada geese have taken off. Many, or at least I should say many have, for whatever reason. You know, I'm wondering what is on what is viewable from East Road, which is, you know, near here. We're gonna move on. I don't know what gulls those are. I'm guessing ring-billed, but I don't know. But we were definitely hearing tundra swans, and we did see snow geese up in the air. I don't know where they went to. Maybe well out of the area, for all I know. They were at high altitude. And Canada geese, of course, some mallards, some crows. And, you know, right now, this is a good place to be. There's decent, you know, there's good grazing in the field. There's, there are areas of, you know, open water that's easily drinkable. You know, they're not deep, they're puddle depth, but they're drinkable, certainly. And I imagine that overall, this is, at least today, a good place to rest. Now, it doesn't take much, given how shallow these puddles are and everything, it doesn't take much for them to freeze back over, but today, things are good here. And, you know, I mentioned a number of weeks ago how this area can appeal, you know, to the birds if the conditions are right. And, you know, tend to see lots of waterfowl here, including ducks, not just not just swans and geese. As I was saying earlier, let's see some pigeons. As I was saying earlier, you know, when it comes to the geese, I mean, they're going to do most of their grazing on dry land. I would say good part of that is, you know, I'm not sure with swans. I think they often, I'm going to turn around here, I don't normally, but swans you do often see, I mean, it seems almost like they spend just as much time in there in shallow waters grazing there instead of necessarily on you know, completely dry land. In fact, I would say they do their, from what I've seen, only speaking about what I've seen, it seems like they do most on you know, in the water. But you know, they're not going to be grazing in the middle of a lake. They have to be in shallower depths. But you know, ducks, yeah, they're usually going to be in the water, and so for those fields to draw the attention of ducks, that's saying something too. I mean, it just shows you the nature of it. Speaking of ducks, I saw some ducks. I wasn't sure what they... Oh, let me stop right here. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Is that a harrier? Yeah, I think so. Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Shoot. You know what? I'm not going to switch cameras. It's too much time here, and I really shouldn't stop here at all, but I thought I saw a male harrier fly up here. Where'd it go? Thought I saw one there. Anyway, is there anything in the water here? No. Hold on. I'm pretty sure I saw a male northern harrier. I'm not positive, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, hold on. Here are some ducks. What kind of ducks are they? Oh, they're mallards. Okay. Okay. I've got to move because of traffic. Hold on, I'm going to look at something here. Well, more mallards and some Canada geese, but also here and there, northern pintails. Male and female there, at center. Hold on. Oh, that looks... I think I see some American black ducks there too. Alright, let's move on. Oh, let me look with binoculars one more time. 1 second. Okay, let's go. So, you know, my point is, there's some interesting bird watching to be done here. It's just a challenge because of, you know, we've got to find a safe location from which to view. But you saw the nature of that, you know, just, it's kind of wet, you know, good enough for the ducks and everything. They're okay with it, and there's vegetation there that they're going to feed on. So you know, it's as good a place as any to you know, spend some time. If you know, if you're a bird. course, as I've mentioned and indicated, this is that, we're talking about, today. And, last week it was a different story. Because there was more, everything was covered with snow and ice. Wasn't nearly as good from a bird watching standpoint. Lots of crows around. We've been seeing them, and this is one area where there are, there's a concentration of them. I suppose I could get the other camera out and we could look more closely, but I think we're going to move on. And crows are interesting, there's no doubt about it. But quite honestly, we've seen, many different species of birds that, they're fine. And then when we look more closely, we see there might be some interesting behavior. In the air to our left, there's some kind of, looks like a raptor of some sort. And I don't believe it's a red-tailed hawk, but it might be. Alright, I've lost sight of it. I kind of, sort of suspect it was a Cooper's hawk, but I don't know. There's nothing there. Hold on a second, I gotta look at something again. Okay, shouldn't have done that. Now, unfortunately, we have to go through the windshield here, but it doesn't look like it does not look like a Cooper's hawk, or if it's something else. Could it be possibly a sharp-shinned, maybe? I'm going to turn in here. I probably shouldn't, but I'm going to. Alright, let's stop right here and see if maybe we can get a better look at it. My guess is Cooper's hawk, but I don't know. Alright, I've lost track of it. Welcome to East Road. If it's here, I don't see it. And it could be here, I just don't see it. We were here last week when we saw that bald eagle on the ground, the young bald eagle with something it was eating. So what do I expect to see here on East Road? I don't know. We saw all that activity along Route 31 in those fields, and with water there and food there might not be much need to come back towards the water of the Knox Marcellus Marsh, and especially if it's largely covered with ice. And I don't know yet if it is. Looks like it might be... Well, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I think it's maybe largely covered. Yeah, it looks like it's largely covered with ice. I'll give you a quick look right here. Well, let me look with binoculars first. Well, there's an eagle down there. But it is... Oh, come on. How does that happen? There's an eagle down there. There. But you can see it's standing on ice, and that's how... It looks like the majority of it is. Is that something? No. I believe these are starlings. European starlings. Let's move on. Not much to see here, bird-wise. Now, there have been times in winters past when we've visited here and, we wouldn't look out over the marsh so much, but we would see good bird activity here along the side of the road. Smaller birds, mostly, like maybe American tree sparrows or horned larks, smaller birds like that. So far, I'm not seeing anything like that, or at least nothing jumps out at me. Like I had indicated, though, okay, so the water is largely covered with ice here, even if it weren't, though, given how everything was in that in those fields that are nearby, there doesn't seem to be that much reason to come over here and you know, or at least not during the day, come over here and you know, spend time here. Why fly back and forth when you can just stay there and that's it? You know, we see at other times it appears as though you know, birds will graze in the various fields and then come over to the Knox Marcellus Marsh for water, spend some time there, and then maybe eventually head back. And so my point is, there's not much reason for that now. With everything frozen over, maybe completely or maybe nearly so, there's very little reason to come over here at all. And you know, you could even at least, and I don't know if for instance, at the end of a day in the fall before things have frozen, I don't know if you know, some of the geese or other birds would come and roost there. Now, we did see a few weeks ago, we did see what appeared to be roosting behavior on the part of the sandhill cranes. They seemed to come in late in the day, and it looked like they were just going to spend time there, and that's where they were going to roost. And we were there, and everything, you know, it became dark while we looked on. And so I imagine that there is some roosting behavior, you know, if the conditions are right. I don't know if they would roost on ice. The sandhill cranes might if they were in the area, but they're not, obviously. But the Canada geese, I don't know if they would. I believe they would find, you know, some open water upon which to roost. That eagle, by the way, that was in the tree over the river, it seemed like it was still there. The one that we had seen earlier. So let's head back. Oh, you know what? If you looking out on the Mays Point pool, just a very quick look. Let's see what we have here. Couple swans. And things are largely frozen over, so. And I think the same is probably true of the Shockey pool, which is on the other side of the road to our right. So I think we'll keep moving on. Again, I'm not sure how we're going to conduct things today. If we'll do the same thing as we did last week, we'll at least start that way. You know, driving back together for at least a little ways. But because I saw very little activity on the lake itself on my way here, it may be that we won't really. Well, we'll see. It matters what activity we see and where. That's really obvious the case if you think about it. Oh, there's red-tailed hawk. There's also a car right behind me, and the hawk was not far from the road, so maybe best that we continued anyway. Thinking about that mink reminds me of something that happened to me earlier today. As I was driving before the tour started today, just driving along, and all of a sudden out runs some kind of fox out onto the road, and it looked, you know, its head had reddish fur on it, but the rest of its body looked more gray. And I don't know if that means it was just a gray fox as opposed to a red fox. I'd have to look at what a gray fox looks like. You know, if it's entirely gray or if there's some red on its head, I don't know. But it just jumped out, and of course I hit the brakes very quickly, and many things within the car were displaced. But, you know, whatever. At least I didn't hit the thing. And I made it across the road, no problem. I'm going to let this vehicle behind me pass. As we more or less creep along here. And I think I'll just pause right here just to take a look with binoculars. I'm not seeing anything with the naked eye at all, but no, nothing. Nothing. Let this other vehicle pass me. I saw, I believe, a northern harrier fly over the road and flying back the other way. We're going to let it go. In terms of just, you know, if I'm out to just count how many raptors I might see, today has actually been not too bad here for us. I mean, you know, at least since we started at the airport, I've spotted a number of red-tailed hawks and some eagles, and just now a northern, what's that? A northern harrier. What's that? Hold on. Red-tailed hawk, I think. I'm pretty sure it's red-tailed hawk. Maybe not a lot of variety, but I mean, if we're just looking to count raptors, not bad. You know, today's the 27th of January. As I said earlier, there's plenty of time for winter to return. I'm not taking this little January thaw as the end of winter by any means. But it's welcome anyway. I say that because, and you know, I don't want a completely, you know, a winter that's completely devoid of any snow or rain or whatever, because you need that. But anyway, you know, it's nice to have a fall like this that helps to just melt things down. Now, we didn't, as I said, we didn't have really a lot of huge certain area of snow. Sometimes it's where do you put it? And you know, those winters when you keep having an inch or two every day, well, those snow piles can get pretty big. But you know, back to nature as a topic, I don't mind if the birds have easier conditions to deal with. Doesn't hurt my feelings. To our right in this field, again, once again, we're seeing Canada geese. Not huge numbers, and there are some that are in the air right now. Just flew over the road that look like they're probably heading there as well. To our left, I don't know if that's considered the lake or not. Let me pull over here. I guess it's considered part of Cayuga Lake. So let's look around quickly. I would say there's swans. And we can't really look over here because we've got too much stuff in the way. Maybe more swans. Canada geese and some ducks as well. So, you know, I'm guessing, I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing that that's their habit here. Now they just go probably back and forth from, I guess it's the lake. It's not part of that river. Maybe it is, I don't know. But between the that body of water and, you know, just nearby fields, including the one that's to our right. On the power lines to our right. Interesting, some pigeons, but they keep bobbing their tails. I don't know if I see that. Now, unfortunately, the road that we're going to take goes beyond those birds we saw on the water just now, and I don't believe we'll have any kind of a view, but we don't have a choice. This is all we can do. And looking from here, I mean, it's mostly ice here. There's really nothing to show you from here. I'll keep driving. Come on, look, come on, there you go. So there's still ice here. What was that? Hold on one second. There's still ice here on the northern end. It's awfully thin, though, I'm sure. So I don't know if it was really something I would rely on if I were, you know, hoping to walk across it. I don't know if I could trust it last week. This week, even less so. Couple A couple bald eagles in the distance. I'll give you a quick look. On the ice. Move on. Seen a couple squirrels now around here, and you know, just noteworthy because there are times, you know, sometimes you have a winter and, you know, lots of snow everywhere and you won't see any squirrels around. Hold on. Let's back up here a little bit. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Oh, that'll do. Let's take a look here. Just some swans out there to see. And maybe some gulls? I don't know. So I believe they're tundra swans, if I'm not mistaken. And if you're wondering, if you don't know, these two in the, well, they're not in the middle anymore, but they're the darker head, or the ones with the darker necks, they're likely younger birds. Not yet full adult. Oops. And there's some more over here. Let's look at them as well.
Hey there.
Hello.
I can help you with something.
I'm just looking at the birds over there. Is that okay?
Well, it normally would be okay, but you're on nation property.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's okay.
Didn't mean to do it. I'll move along then. Didn't realize it was nation property.
Yeah,
or
yeah, this all belongs to Mr. Halftown,
Okay.
and I'll get yelled at seriously.
Are you, just out of curiosity, are you required to, does he hire you to watch over it? Is that what it is? Or?
Yeah, I'm his personal security.
I see. Okay. Well, I'll move on.
Yep.
Thank you.
To be honest with you, if you drive around the other lake road, you might be able to get a really good shot.
No, this is okay. I don't know if the road itself is all his property. I kind of doubt it, but I think I was off the road a little bit, and that's why. Anyway, those were tundra swans. Would have liked maybe a better look at that second grouping, but they seem to be tundra swans. And in fact, it was maybe a little more obvious that they were tundra swans. I was pretty sure I saw a yellow spot in front of one of the eyes. Here, I'm really seeing nothing here. And no surprise, like I said, if you look around, there's not much snow and ice on the ground, and so there's grazing elsewhere. Also, we've seen various bodies of water that are open and free of ice, or at least partially free of ice. So that often means that we see fewer concentrations of birds in one spot or two spots or whatever. So as I'm driving now, I'm not driving by a lot of birds on the water. I'm not seeing any, unfortunately. Now, as I drive by here, I mean, there's still... Hey, squirrel. There's a couple squirrels. There's still, some ice on the water, but like I said, I would not trust it at all to bear any weight away. I'm sure this is not his pretty by... There's no way. This is the park. But there's some birds out on the ice. We'll drive in here briefly. They're probably gulls where are they? That I just saw. Where are they? Oh, they're there. I'm not sure what they are. So you probably can see. I mean, there's a, it looks like a thin layer of ice. As actually the area where the camera's looking right now is largely ice-free. And then we're back to, the ice. I mean, even just in these areas where this is the boat launch area where the boats launch. They look like gulls out there. Let's take a quick look. 1 second. Just a quick look this way. I think I see it might be a black-backed gull, but it's not very large. I'm wondering if it's a lesser, given its size. And then, more gulls over here. Okay, that's it for here. What's that over there? Another gull. So not much going on here. A couple more. Spots with gulls, but there seems to be also a spot with some ducks. Let's take a quick look from here. I don't know if... Uh-oh. Oh, hold on. Okay, RC is saying a lesser blackback gull has yellow legs. Did they have yellow legs? I'm not sure. I didn't notice. I just know the size compared to the other gulls didn't seem remarkably large. If I had to guess, these look like American black ducks. And I believe I'm hearing some tundra swans. I don't have any in view. Hold on a second. Okay, we're going to move on. And I'm hearing something. 1 second. Not sure what I'm hearing. But we're going to move on. What I've been hearing is almost sounds like a tree frog. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying it almost sounds like it. Whatever's been vocalizing that way. Now, if you're wondering why we're driving so slowly, it's because the last few weeks we've been lucky enough to see a red-headed woodpecker. And I wouldn't mind seeing one today if we could. I'm not saying that's going to happen, but I wouldn't mind. just drove around in this parking lot around a car that has a bumper sticker that says I'd rather be watching my bird feeder, and it just makes me wonder if that's a bird watcher, and I wonder if that bird watcher is waiting and hoping to see a red-headed woodpecker just like we are. I don't know. Wouldn't surprise me. And I see a car ahead, and it's just pulled over. And again, I wouldn't be surprised if it's the same thing going on. You know, I was just thinking, you know, a red-headed woodpecker has a red head, a nice sharp-looking bill, dark feathers on its back, and then some white parts of its body. And, so I've just described basically the red-headed woodpecker. And, but bird watchers, all kinds of characteristics. Tall, short, male, female, all kinds of colors and shapes and sizes, and they don't even always have binoculars or whatever. Some have cameras. Some never have cameras. Some never have scopes. Some have scopes, that's all they use. Some have cameras, that's all they use. Some just want to look and then move on. Some want to record and in one way or another, either through, yeah, there she is. So she was just dropped off by that other vehicle, and she's now looking up. She looks like a bird watcher to me. Is she looking? She looks like. Does she see something? No. Maybe. But I think she's carrying. Yeah, she's carrying binoculars. And she looked up at something, so I'm rather doubtful. She looked and then she looked away, so I don't think she's looking at. I don't think she's looking at anything in particular. She's just looking for. And if I had to guess, she's looking for the red-headed woodpecker. Oh, hold on. No, okay. I saw a number of birds just fly in, but not red-headed woodpeckers. They're all smaller, and being that there were a few of them, it's something else. We did see bluebirds here last week. Eastern bluebirds. Oh! I see it. I see it. Saw it. It just... Okay, I saw one. I think it flew on, and I think it flew over... Did it fly over here? No. hold on. Come on, come on. Oh, just took off. Oh, shoot, just took off. And it just took off again. Okay, I see it. All right. I don't know if we'll have a good line of sight on it or not. I don't know where it is. It just took off again. Oh, I see it now. Hold on. Okay. So I think it flew down here somewhere. Hold on.
What are you seeing?
Nothing at the moment. I'm looking for the red-headed woodpecker.
Oh, he's right over.
No, he's not.
No, he
No.
moved?
You talked too much. You missed it. It went over. It flew over to that tree over there, and then down there somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, I got like a lot of pictures, so.
Well, I haven't had a lot. I've only had a few glimpses so far.
Well, if you sit here.
No, I know. I know. I mean, I'm just hoping to see it well,
Yeah,
and I don't know where it is at the moment.
that was tricky. Like finding it and then. But he's bouncing from these trees down to those trees, back over to, you know, he's been here for about a half hour. Or she. So. Do you live close by?
Not terribly close. And just so you know, I'm streaming this live.
Okay, bye.
No, it's okay. No one can see you or anything.
Oh, okay. They can hear my babbling.
They can hear your voice, but they don't know who's babbling, so
Okay.
don't worry about it.
Okay.
And believe me, they hear worse. They hear me all the time.
Well, I hope you get. I'm confident you'll get to see it, but
I hope so.
I don't see it right this.
I don't either. I had a glimpse or two in the various trees, but I thought I saw it leave that tree and then fly down there. It may have since moved on when I couldn't see it though.
Well, I've been with it about a half hour, and it seems to stay put for 5-10 minutes in each spot.
Well,
So
not at the moment anyway. It keeps moving around.
There's a second one.
there is.
When I first got here, two flew out, one following the other one.
Oh my
But
God.
then I followed, my binoculars don't. So I followed the one that went over there, but there may still be one over there. I don't know, but I didn't look at the other one that carefully, but they were, and they had that scallop flight, so
So exciting.
they're beautiful. They're just the most incredibly, ridiculously beautiful birds.
He's streaming, so he's trying to get.
Oh.
No, that's okay.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Well, I try not to be an idiot.
If they can listen to me, they can listen to you. Believe me, they can. If they can listen to me, they can handle anything.
Well, you all take care. My daughter's waiting patiently. Good luck,
You
sir.
too.
Thank you. Good luck.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
day.
You too.
I'm glad you got good pictures.
We'll spend here just a few more minutes, everybody, and then we'll move on. So I've seen it in a few different spots, but I haven't been able to really show you because it hasn't stayed put very long in any one spot for us. Now, you probably overheard the people were talking, and there seems to be a second one, and which is great. Would love to see two of them, but so far, not yet. Okay, maybe we'll move on. We'll look around a little bit more, and maybe we'll have a lucky sighting. What I really would love to have is a view of it in a lower tree branch or a lower part of a tree trunk, so we're not looking up at the sky with the sky as a backlight. Because the sky, although it's cloudy, is actually fairly bright. All right, well, I'm going to switch camera. We'll turn around again in the boat launch area. Canada geese overhead. Small flock. Okay, so let's go this way again, and hopefully we'll have a better look. Last week we only had a very brief look. Today a little bit better, but not much. we're going to move on, I think. Oh, wait a second. Nope, that's not it. Someone just was at the minivan that we just circled around, and she just took her binoculars out. She's looking in the trees that are now to our left. But she's not, I don't think she's seeing anything. Well, we're going to move on. It's just, you know, it's been a treat to see a red-headed woodpecker these last few weeks, even if we do just catch a brief glimpse. I'd like to have an opportunity to see one in really good light and see it really well, but we'll keep trying, I think, at least for the time being. Lots of gulls, another grouping of gulls to our left, and looks like another one up ahead. Oh, and this grouping of gulls just took off for some reason, but they don't look like they're flying very far. They're just moving farther out. Maybe. Oh, now they're spreading out. Is that why? No, it's just another gull. Just saw a dark-eyed junco. Mostly gulls. There's not much else going on. We did see those American black ducks a little while ago also. And a couple more American black ducks. Let's keep moving. Don't want to lose track of the time. It's getting late, actually, but that way out there. Just take a quick look, couple bald eagles. Sorry about the heat shimmer, there's nothing I can do. Here for a second, just because I'm not sure if we'll be able to have a view up ahead or not. I see some mergansers out there. Look like common, and some gulls along with them. Common mergansers. That's a male. And these are females right here. Well, out there, more common mergansers. And, oh, that looks like a common goldeneye. Yeah, there are a few common goldeneyes there. Not the best view, they're far away. Guessing that's a lesser black-backed gull. Who are they? They were probably mergansers. Okay, hold on a second. just gotta get a vehicle past me. That could be, could that be a snow goose? That might be. Okay. Let me look around just very quickly with binoculars. One more look at the common mergansers here, I guess. None of what we're looking at is close. Okay, we're gonna move on. Yeah. I see. Okay, that's nothing. Must be a lot of people here at Wolfie's. A lot of cars. Hold on. What is that? American black duck. And I see some cars ahead pulled over, more than likely looking out at the birds that we've been watching. Let's just take a moment and look at some swans. And I think I hear more. Somewhere. We're going to move on anyway. Looks like some more swans out there farther south. Let's Wolfie's Grill and Marina. That's what the sign says. I think it's, restaurant slash bar. Never been there. Doubt I'll ever go. Never know. Maybe. Okay, hold on. I want to look at some swans. More tundra swans, basically, I believe. Let's keep going together a little ways. We'll go at least as far, I think, as that area where we took that nice detour last week. If you recall, I really enjoyed that. And, who knows, there might not be anything there to see today. But one thing that was really nice about it, I realized, looking at some of the video later, one thing that was really nice was that, it was very peaceful there. We weren't next to, not that there's a huge amount of traffic on this road, but we weren't next to the road, and we could hear the birds, and the water was calm, and the birds were just there, swimming and feeding as well as they could there, and it was just nice to see, and wouldn't mind seeing that again if it's possible. I believe it's after this little stretch here that we'll take the detour turn, and then further south, there are areas where this road comes very close to to the water, or at least provides a decent view. And I did drive through those stretches earlier today, and like I had said earlier, I did not really didn't see anything today. What typically happens, or has been happening, I should say, is I've been as I make my way between Ithaca and here, and Montezuma, I should say. I drive and see much of the area, but lately, as I've been taking a detour, so I eventually get to the Finger Lakes Regional Airport, I'm missing some of the northern portion of the drive, and so some of these areas I'm now visiting for the first time today. I believe it was here that we turned last week, if I'm not mistaken. And there may not be anything to see today. Things are definitely different. I don't know if we saw a nice grouping last week of swans and Canada geese. They were tundra swans, and a few mergansers, both common mergansers and one, I believe, red-breasted merganser. And it was just nice to watch the birds for a few minutes there. I don't know how things will be today, though. Like I said, there might not be anything there. I see a few ducks. Might be mallards. cookies. Not much here. Oh, red squirrel, and I saw a gray squirrel too. I think we've got a mallard and maybe an American black duck there. And then over here, mallards. Mallards. Let's keep going. But last week we saw swans and geese here. I'm not seeing anything like that today. And I think we should just turn around as soon as we find it convenient. There's not much here. Very different last week. This was all covered in snow and ice, and it was cold. And now today we're just looking for a place to turn around. We seem to be definitely beyond the areas of the lake covered with ice. Oh, up ahead, well up ahead. I don't know if we'd ever get a look, but let me just see what they are with binoculars. They look cool. Oh, might be something a little different up ahead. Different ducks. I'll try to give you a look. I'm not sure what they were. I saw one duck dive. So we know it's more than likely not a mallard, for instance, because mallards are not diving ducks. Could they be ring-necked ducks? No. I don't know. I don't know what they are. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. And I don't know if I could find a place to see it. Let me try this. 1 second. It's kind of out of view. Hold on. I think we've got scops. I think that's what we're looking at, scops And that looks like a, I think that's a scop also. Yeah, those are scops. Hold on. I wondered if that was possibly a long-tailed duck, but I think we're now seeing them better. But that one looked like it might have been a long-tailed duck, but now that we're seeing them better, these look like scops to me. I don't know if they're lesser or greater. And oh, there's something else closer by. One second. A couple mallards, I think. But that one had a lot of white on its face, whatever it was. That's a hooded merganser there. But we didn't see that earlier. At least I don't believe we did. Okay, let me look with binoculars for a moment. Okay, I think all I'm seeing now are scops. Before, when we didn't have a close look or clear look, yeah, I might have wondered what we were seeing, but now I'm pretty certain we've been looking at scops as opposed to, you know, not long-tailed ducks. Although I'm rechecking just to see if there's anything that might be a long-tailed duck. I'd love to see one. Haven't seen one in a while. This is closer. This is a mallard. And over here, let's look at you again. This one's farther away from that other grouping, but I believe it's all. I think it's also a scop, if I'm not mistaken. I believe I hear some Canada geese as well, but I don't know where they are. All right, let's move on. RC is saying the scops are greater, but the ones earlier were not in the group. Were not in a group this size, huh? The ones earlier were not in a group this size. I think you're mistaken about that, RC. Just by what I've seen. I mean, that's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing any other group or anything anywhere. I think that's it. It's just by the way I handled the camera, it might have been confusing. I'm guessing because looking around with binoculars, I'm not seeing any other group. Now, maybe I'm wrong myself. That's possible. I've been wrong before. And we might have yet one more glimpse of the water from up here. We did last week, so let's let's see if there's anything within view. But we are going to have to turn around. There's no outlet from what I can from what we saw last week. Did we drive this? Yeah, well, I think we did. We did. We drove this far though last week. Yeah, I think, and now that I look at it yeah, we have to turn around. We're not supposed to drive in there. All right, so we're going to turn around, or maybe we could. I don't know, but I think we're going to turn around. I'll keep my eyes open. I mean, if I see another grouping, but I don't believe there is another grouping. I think it was just the one, unless, no. Unless there was a second grouping and it did actually swim out of view completely, but I don't, hold on one second, I don't believe so. My guess is my guess is that we saw that one that looked like it had a lot of white on its face. I think was probably, I'm guessing, a scaup, and it's just that we weren't seeing it well. I don't believe it was a long-tailed duck. I could be wrong. Now, long-tailed ducks, if you're unfamiliar with them, and quite honestly, I've only seen them myself on 2 or 3 occasions, and you know, I can't say I've seen every variation in plumage. Their plumage, I think, has quite honestly, if I see a long-tailed duck, I'd hesitate to even tell you whether it's male or female, no matter what plumage it's in. Well, we're gonna continue on, and so I mean that shows you how unfamiliar I am with the species. I've looked them up, and quite honestly, I just don't remember how the various forms of their plumage, and also male versus female. I don't remember how everything looks. I don't know if the females have long tails or not. That I don't know. Hold on one second. RC is saying, looked at screen capture, and it was the hooded merganser with its head tucked in. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we did see a hooded merganser, everybody, and it was by itself, as was that other bird that we were unable to identify at first. So it was the hooded merganser. Okay, that makes sense. And it was a male hooded merganser, by the way. Female, no, that would not make sense. But okay, believe me though, I'd love to see I'd love to see long-tailed ducks. There's no doubt. I believe I saw one once near the visitor center at Montezuma, and I probably had a hard time finding it, but I believe there were people there pointing it out, including, I believe, Jay McGowan. And but I've also, the first time I had ever seen them, and the best time I've ever seen them, were I saw, I believe, 3 in a location near my home. and didn't expect them, didn't know what they were at first, or at least I don't believe I did, and had to even look them up, and had a decent view. And I believe they were only there one day. I don't believe they were there the following day. We'll continue a little bit just to see. We'll reach some of these areas where this road is near the water. We'll see if there's anything, in those areas, and if not, I think we'll take a break as I continue the drive to Ithaca. Canada geese to our left in this cornfield. Decent numbers, not huge, but I mean, some good numbers. Never know. We might see, for instance, somewhere a flock of geese that are worth stopping for and watching. A few more geese here. We've seen some snow geese in good numbers today, here and there, and you never know. Maybe as we're driving, maybe we'll encounter snow geese on the ground in good numbers. Not saying it's going to happen, but it might. Actually, looking at the clock now, it's almost 4 o'clock. I didn't realize it was that late. And, it seems like we have just maybe a little bit more than an hour left of daylight. Look, I don't know exactly when the sun will be setting. I can find out right now. Hold on. Sunset time today?
Today, sunset will be at 5:13 p.m.
Okay, so we don't have much time. 5:13. Maybe we'll just keep things running. I don't know. Hey! 2 deer. This car pass me. Yeah, there's not. I see, right off the bat I see like nothing. But maybe we'll keep things running anyway. Let's do that just in case I happen to spot anything. We'll keep things running as I make my way back to Ithaca. I see some. Shoot, we're kind of past them. Red-breasted mergansers. So at least I've seen all 3. I'm not going to show them to you. They're kind of behind us, but I've seen all 3 of the mergansers we might expect to see. We did see one hooded merganser, and I've seen now red-breasted mergansers, and I've seen common mergansers. If we find a spot where we can look and there are more and they're not too far away, maybe we'll take a look. American black ducks. past them. Golden eyes. Let's take a look. So there's common golden eyes. Here's some vocalizations. These are the females. And every single one of them is now below the water. They'll come up, but in the meantime, a couple American black ducks. Oh, that looks like a mallard there, I believe, or a hybridized. Probably a hybridized, if I had to guess, and that looks like an American black duck there, and not hybridized. Now back to the golden eyes who are back above the surface. Love them. That's just a courtship maneuver there. Who just swam in? I'm not sure who. Maybe more golden eyes, or they. Okay, we're going to move on. Oh, wait, 1 second. Oh, okay. A couple more golden eyes are to our left. And I'm going to change the battery since I'm here. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, let's go. There's a chance we won't make it back to Ithaca. I don't know. Matters on what we see and how much we see. I should have stopped. I just saw something else. I'm not sure what it was. More golden eyes. Cute little ducks. No, we don't need this. These more golden eyes too? I think so. Oops. Yes, more common golden eyes. that was lifted by Sidney Bradley. I really liked that album, Unscripted, by her. It's quite good. A lot of good songs on it. I didn't want to interrupt when I saw a red-tailed hawk a couple minutes ago, but I did see one, and like I said, I didn't. I should note that I have not seen any large flocks of snow geese on Cayuga Lake today. We've passed the area that would have provided me a view of the location I would expect to see large flocks out on the lake, and I didn't see anything. So I'm guessing that they're in the area, but they're just simply grazing somewhere, I guess. Every year is different. It could be that they're not wintering in the area, but we did see snow geese earlier near the airport, and actually also when we were on Route 31, and they might have been the same geese for all I know. Good chance of that, actually. When I first started, allow the GPS to take me. I see some flocks of Canada geese. a flock of geese. I want to. Oh well. At good altitude too. I wonder. I can't tell what they are. Let's pull over here very quickly. I think they're Canada's, but I'm not sure. No, they're snow geese. Surprising, this far south. I wonder what's going on. I can't believe they'd already be making their way back for spring migration. It's a little early for that. we're going to try getting out of the car here, and we'll take a look at as best we can. We'll just make sure everything is still up and running. I think we're going to try and get... Quiet, Ferris. Okay, so, give me a minute here. Let me just decide what I want to do. I'm just going to do this for a few minutes, I think. I want a tripod. Just take a quick look. I guess we can from here. We'll have some trees kind of in the way, but we're going to make the best of it we can. There are certain things that are just not working properly, and that's why I wondered if we're still up and running. There's an issue that I need to resolve, but not now. You know what? I'll do the cameras. We have to. I want to switch cameras. You know what? Maybe I don't want to switch cameras. Maybe I don't want to switch cameras. I don't know. It's 44 degrees. Not very warm. I don't want to be. I don't want to bother to bundle up if I don't have to. 44 doesn't sound too bad. That's relative, but it's still not warm out. Hold on a second. How'd that get like that? I will see. I'll be back. You know, everything has to fall. Everything's just very annoying. Alright, now, let's switch cameras. 1 second. Come on, cooperate, would you? There we go. And one more thing. What's going on with this thing? The cord with a mind of its own, which I want to leave behind at the moment, is insisting on coming with us. Hold on a second. It's the most annoying cord ever. And one of these days it's going to find itself cut. We're almost ready. One second. All right, we're ready to go. And hopefully the ducks are still there. Just waiting for a car to pass. I don't know how well we're going to be able to see from here. We've got trees in our way. Looks like mostly redheads. There, looks like there's some scops there as well. I think they're scops. Yes. So this is a large flock here at the southern end of the lake. I've seen larger. We won't stay here too long looking, but... Oh, who's that? Is that an American widgeon? I believe so. Not positive, but I believe so. Now, I've seen quite a few reports over the last, let's say, couple weeks of a tufted duck, which looks a lot like a scaup, but has some slight differences, including a tuft, like a longer tuft of a feather tuft on its head. So, will we see that? I don't know, but. So it's mostly redheads. Some scops are mixed in. And I haven't really seen, and I thought I saw a, you know, an American widgeon. I'm not positive, but I thought I did. Okay, hold on one second. I gotta look with binoculars here. I'm gonna move. I don't know if this is gonna be helpful or not. Moving over here. Probably not. Now notice, like, let me see one again. 1 second. That's a scaup at center screen, or actually, here, look at these. Those are male scaups. To be honest, I don't know if oh, who's that? Notice they have the white on their flanks. It's not just a point of white at the shoulder, so that's why I know they're not actually ring-necked ducks, which look similar to them. Okay, I'm going to move over a little bit more. And I don't know if that's going to help or it's getting worse. The flock extends well over here. Just a lot of trees in the way, unfortunately. Hold on one second. Here, that's better. Just walking here a little bit, and we're gonna get underway momentarily. This may not have been a great spot to stop to see the ducks here. There might be better spots, but that sounded like a northern flicker. Okay, we're going to get back to the car. Interesting coloration there. Is that a canvasback? That looks like it might be a canvasback. Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Anyway, I think it's time we we're going to head to the campus and take a look around. We'll need a couple minutes to get back in the car now, of course. Again, I'm not sure if this is really the best spot to stop and look. Maybe not. But, you know, do what you can. 1 second. Get things packed up in a moment as quickly as I can, and then we'll get underway. I realize the clock is ticking. Just thought it might be nice to stop and take a look here for a change. Be right with you. Oh, you're kidding me. Come on, come on. All right. We're getting there. I have to move the cord that is the world's most annoying once again. Alright, it's kind of back in place, kind of, sort of. Let's go. We don't have much time, obviously. that was Bali by Brian Simpson. I really like that one. I've never been to Bali. I'll probably never go to Bali. But somehow, it's like you're in Bali. There's not enough time for sapsucker today. We're just going to go right to the campus. Hopefully have some luck there. And it's late, so I don't know if we will. We only have a few minutes before the sun actually sets, although it's cloudy and you can't tell. Maybe I shouldn't have stopped to look at the ducks on the lake, but it was nice to see them. Unfortunately, getting to the campus isn't always easy, and it takes time, getting through these streets. It's 45 degrees here. Not bad for January. We'll take it. I wonder what sapsucker was like today. I would not be surprised if the bird watching wasn't great. with these conditions, despite being more comfortable for us, you know, it might not have been so easy to find the birds, but you never know. At least in the feeding garden, maybe not so easy, but I'm sure a walk around would have had us finding something. Come on, wake up. I believe the spring semester has begun. Or at least it should have by now, I believe. You might say, okay, so, well, it makes a difference to us, and just in terms of the traffic we're likely to see here on the campus. Alright, that's enough of this. We'll start that over. There we go. Come on, Subaru, let's go, let's go. My goodness. Just checking Bradfield to see if anybody of any sort is there. Last week we saw a peregrine falcon, but nobody here this side this time. Sorry we didn't get here earlier. No, we don't want to hear this. can't remember if I told you, but there used to be a baseball. The baseball field was to our right, and they moved the baseball field elsewhere. I think closer to the pheasant farm. Although I have not seen it myself yet. And they're building some new building. Oh, we don't want to go. We don't want to go this way. I'd like to, but too much traffic. I just saw a couple birds flying in the air. It looked like maybe starlings. We will need a lot of luck to find anybody tonight. It is getting late. It's getting very dark very soon. No, we don't want to hear this. No. No. Yeah, we can listen to this. 1 second. I can say it looks like we're not going to be lucky today. We don't hear this. Let's look for one more song, and then I think we'll probably call it a day. This is weird. Can't find the song I'm looking for. Let's just listen to this. not everyone likes jazz. Some people say they don't like jazz or whatever, and okay, I can understand that, accept that, whatever. But I don't know how anyone can listen to that ridiculously cool song called Footprints by Cindy Bradley. I don't know how anyone can listen to that and not say that they at least like some jazz. Anyway, it looks like we're out of light. We're out of time, everybody. I guess, we're not going to be able to see our hawks tonight. Just didn't find them in what little time we had here on the campus. Sorry about that. I wish we had more time. Not my fault, really. But did see some nice things today here and there. And, we did a lot of... We visited a lot of locations where we stopped and took a look. And, that was fine by me. I hope you enjoyed the day. Like I said, we have seen some nice birds, and hopefully you saw them well enough to enjoy and appreciate them as much as I do. But it's time for me to pack up and head home. I want to wish you all a very good night and a very good week, and we will see you all next time. Take care, everybody. Bye-bye.